Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany, and they take on Paraguay.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Bientôt commencer, ça va bientôt commencer.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Joshua Kimmich. Mecha. Sané. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Jamal Musiala. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And he stopped them in their tracks. Gustavo Gomez. Germany using width to good effect here. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Miguel Almiron. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Throw in then for Germany. Tah. Now with Wirtz. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, good idea. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mecha. Musiala. And Havertz. Really nice looking pass. Confident play. Leroy Sané. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mecha. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Kai Havertz. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Junior Alonso. On to Almiron. This looks interesting. Oh, big chance. Still possibilities. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Can he find the right pass? Felix Mecha. Kai Havertz. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's splendid play. Will it go in? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And he read it superbly. Felix Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Havertz. And a textbook interception. Winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Andres Cubas. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Good patience. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Tah. Felix Mecha. Havertz. And Kimmich. Mecha. Kai Havertz. Can they pull further away? Will he play it in? Oh, danger here. Delivered into the box. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Felix Mecha. On to Wirtz. Kai Havertz. Mecha. And Havertz. Felix Mecha. And he struck the post. Well, no way through in the end. And alleviating the pressure.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it? Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
The keeper can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Junior Alonso. Kubas with it. Intelligent defending. Kimmich. On the ball, Rüdiger. Florian Wirtz. Mecha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Composed and patient passing.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Wirtz. Well, the attack petered out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Beautiful pass. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Sloppy from Sané. Mecha. Measured pass intended for Sané. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, the threat could be there. Might lead to a chance. Well, allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that.
Well, it does make them more compact, but it also allows the opposition to dominate.
Mecha. Sané. Florian Wirtz. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Played into the centre. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. But then you have to ask what's going on with the defending. He's afforded far too much time, nowhere near enough pressure on him, and they're punished as a result.
Andres Kubas. Onto Almiron. Kubas with it. Gomez. Oh, useful ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Felix Mecha. Sané has it. Mecha. Florian Wirtz. And Havertz. Oh, this looks useful. Leroy Sané! Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Almiron. And here's Cáceres. And a good-looking ball. Corner awarded. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, this could really help the cause. A good and fair challenge. Florian Wirtz. Musiala. Showing a good reading of the game. Antonio Sanabria. Andres Cubas. Onto Almiron. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Really fine play to keep possession. Could be threatening. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Sané. And Havertz. He has teammates around him. And here's Cáceres. And an opening! Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Tar. Felix Mecha. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Joshua Kimmich. And Havertz. Wirtz. Opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And Brown in possession. Rüdiger. Now with Havertz. Wirtz. Havertz. Just moving back into that deeper position. And the pass deftly cut out. Junior Alonso. And it's with Sanabria. Miguel Almiron. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mecha. Now with Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's Cáceres. Onto Almiron. Distributing it well. Now with Gomez. Now an ambitious one. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And the defensive intervention there. Wirtz. On to Musiala. Now a decent position. Can he? And he clears the danger. Ta. Now with Wirtz. They have to take it away. Musiala. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Omar Alderete. Miguel Almiron. Cáceres. Take it away. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
We're just not properly looking after the ball. Wirtz. Mecha. Now with Havertz. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Wirtz. Good distribution. And that'll be a Germany throw. Referee spotting the transgression. Miguel Almiron. And he has options available. Oh, breezing past him. So now a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now sending it in. Germany sloppy in possession here. Is this the moment? Textbook defending inside the box. Wirtz. Now with Havertz. Felix Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. On the ball, Arce. That might help them. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Arce. That's a good-looking ball. And it's with Sanabria. Good-looking move. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Felix Mecha. On to Musiala. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
And here's Cáceres. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Wirtz. Now with Havertz. Mecha. And possibilities here. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in Frankfurt am Main. Jamal Musiala, always a handful for opposing defenders, it seems.
Yeah, you can't argue with the stats, can you? Just look how easy he's got himself on the ball. Brilliant stuff.
So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Mecha. Sané has it. On the ball, Alderete. Germany have possession once more. Felix Mecha. Havertz. Is it going to be? Nicely saved. Over it comes. On a time for composure on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. And Havertz. Mecha. On to Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Musiala. Nicely timed tackle. Felix Mecha. Sané has it. Mecha. Jamal Musiala. And cutting it out. Junior Alonso. Kubas with it. Arce. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Felix Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Mecha. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Trying to connect. Nice looking move. The crossbar got in the way. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, just look at this. He's so bright in the box. He's first to the ball and then a decent finish. It's a good bit of play.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Ta. Ball control is the key. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Jamal Musiala. Denis Undav. Florian Wirtz. Promising ball.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Well, they keep the ball moving. His determination there for all to see. Oh, surely! Sané. Now with Musiala. Can he deliver? Oh, moving it nicely. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
Well, ball back with Germany now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Intelligent ball. Really using his strength effectively. Almiron. Released it nicely. Good work from Germany to win it back. Oh, that's splendid play. Florian Wirtz. Now with Musiala. Denis Undav. And a clear foul. Well, the threat could be there. Shielding the ball superbly. Joshua Kimmich. Well, had no intention of losing out. Can they set up a chance? Musiala. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Very effective pass. Angelo Stiller. Germany pushing forward with options available. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking chance. And Brown in possession. And Kimmich. Denis Undav. Getting into position to collect it. Oh, useful ball. Holding on to it. The danger not over. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Might lead to a chance. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Tenacious challenge. Galarza. On the ball, Alderete. And he takes it away. Oh, could be. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Omar Alderete. A really effective shielding under pressure. Mecha. Germany in a position of menace. Oh, danger here. And look at this. Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away trouble. Mecha. Measured pass intended for Sané. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, he's been ruled offside. And the substitution will occur now. Omar Alderete. Gomez. And here's Cáceres. That's really good and effective physical play. And danger averted. Well read. Florian Wirtz. Dennis Undav. Angelo Stiller. Stiller. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Galarza. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. That's well blocked. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. Decent idea. Could be more trouble. Angelo Stiller. It's a neat move. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Tar. Undav. Angelo Stiller. Now with Kimmich. Decent position for Germany to be in. Kimmich. Could play it in. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Junior Alonso. Antonio Sanabria. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dennis Undav. This looks interesting. Wirtz. Dennis Undav. Nice looking move, this. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. So a personnel change then. And penalised there. Sané. Undav. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Oh, this looks useful. Confident play. And possibilities here. Oh, chance! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Kimmich. Sané has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! Corner coming up. Now sending it in. Sané. Rudiger has it. Tar. Possession, the most important thing. Sané. Felix Mecha. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And back with Sosa. Junior Alonso. Can they get one back? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Undav. Angelo Stiller. Musiala. And good anticipation. Good strong play on the ball.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Mecha. Denis Undav. And a timely intervention. Miguel Almiron. Arce. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ten minutes left for play. Denis Undav. Kimmich. Sané has it. And options in the centre. Wirtz. Under real pressure here. Well, showing good vision. Could be. Oh, it might be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Andres Cubas. And Gomez. Cubas with it. Almiron. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
David Raum. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Undav. Could be threatening. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Gomez. And the shot. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Jamal Musiala. Stiller. Felix Mecha. Delivered into the box. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And the right place to cut out the pass. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Junior Alonso. And he did well to cut it out. Through the middle. Sané. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Omar Alderete. Can he find the right pass? Trying to tee it up. Leroy Sané! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
On the ball, Arce. Junior Alonso. Arce. That's a good-looking pass. Sané has it. Kimmich. Undav. Mecha. And Kimmich. Sané. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Decent idea. Can he put it away? Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Felix Mecha. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Andres Cubas. Advantage played. Here's Gomez. Miguel Almiron. Nicely timed tackle. Jamal Musiala. Can they set up a chance? And he's made headway. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then the perfect finish from Sané. He really does hit this with power. That's an excellent goal.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Well, they were probably the better team, but they didn't make the most of the chances they created, and as a result ended up losing. It's disappointing for them, really.
Well, a great performance that, wasn't it, from Jamal Musiala? Not that we should be surprised that he can deliver in this way.
Well, that was a great performance.
And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Germany, and they take on Paraguay.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Gustavo Gomez. Andres Cubas. Now with Gomez. Junior Alonso. Miguel Almiron. It did look on for them, but not to be. Brown. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. And Gomez with it. And Brown in possession. Felix Mecha. And a throw-in forthcoming. And Gomez with it. On to Wirtz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And here's Cáceres. And Germany recovering possession well. Brown. Felix Mecha. On to Wirtz. And Havertz. Beautiful pass. Now the keeper grabs it. Galarza. Junior Alonso. Gomez. Here's Almiron. And losing possession. Jamal Musiala. Brown. Florian Wirtz. Musiala. Felix Mecha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Galarza. Not the pass he had in mind. Musiala. Kai Havertz. Now with Musiala. Well, the threat could be there. Well, there to intercept.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And here's Cáceres. Now with Gomez. And Germany with the ball again. Mecha. Now with Musiala. Wirtz. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Junior Alonso. Almiron. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And dealt with that ball comfortably. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Felix Mecha. There to win it back. Omar Alderete. And possibilities here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Junior Alonso. Now, options are plenty. Kimmich. Now with Havertz. And behind it's gone for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. And a strong tackle. Mecha. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's broken free. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say.
Well, let's look at this again, and what a one-two it is to unlock the defence. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Junior Alonso. On the ball, Alderete. Andres Cubas. Here's Gomez. Pass chiselled nicely.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Omar Alderete. Now with Gomez. Nice sequence this. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Felix Mecha. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Good move in the making from Germany. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cáceres. Good-looking move. Omar Alderete. Nicely regaining possession. Joshua Kimmich. And Gomez. Junior Alonso. Kubas with it. Miguel Almiron. Perfect tackle. And Brown in possession. Kai Havertz. Now with Wirtz. Attractive build-up. And look at this! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And he read it well. Almiron. Cáceres. And passing it well. Tah. Rüdiger. Florian Wirtz. Good through ball. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Mecha. Sané has it. Options in the centre. Very effective pass. Mecha. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm.
Well, it does make them more compact, but it also allows the opposition to dominate.
Havertz. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Promising move from Germany. A fine reading of the situation. Good conditions for the counter. Can they profit from this? Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Mecha. Joshua Kimmich. Ball control is the key. Kai Havertz. Now with Wirtz. Perfect challenge. Here's Gomez. And Gomez with it. Well, giving the ball away. Jamal Musiala. And the pass, a good one. Kai Havertz. Nicely played. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a throw in. Showing a good reading of the game. Mecha. Now with Havertz. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Miguel Almiron. A good vision there. Almiron. Kubas with it. Poor pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Wirtz. Trying to tee it up. Chance to finish. Keeper had it covered. Felix Mecha. Making them chase shadows. And possession lost by Germany. Quick counter could be on. Gomez. Gustavo Gomez. Kubas with it. Can they chisel open the defence?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Germany doing well to regain possession. Mecha. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Brown. Good looking move. Oh, it might be. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Over it comes. Danger building. And Kimmich. Mecha. Decent position. Felix Mecha. Decent idea. Havertz! Now the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And good work to regain possession. What to like about that pass? Well read to ease the pressure. And Brown in possession. On to Almiron. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Havertz. Now with Wirtz. Well, standing off them here. Aren't they being too passive? Well, the threat could be there. Did well to win it back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Mecha. And losing possession. Nice looking pass. Good bit of closing down. Mecha. Now a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mecha. Good passage of play. Chance here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Andres Cubas. On the ball, Alderete. Junior Alonso. Gomez. Felix Mecha. Sané. There to win it back. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Andres Cubas. And it's with Sanabria. Cáceres. Andres Cubas. And defensive play to be applauded. Musiala. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Who can he pick out? This looks interesting. And Kai Havertz. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Wirtz. Felix Mecha. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the problem not completely solved. And I think the threat has been averted. Effective press. And we will have just one additional minute. Released it nicely. Mecha. Sané has it. Kimmich. Havertz. Now with Musiala. Wirtz. Good through ball. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the game here in the Frankfurt Forest. Must say I've really enjoyed Jamal Musiala's performance up to this point. Your thoughts?
Well, his skill level to go past defenders and get shots away has been excellent today. The only surprise...
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Distributing it well. Omar Alderete. Almiron. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joshua Kimmich. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Jamal Musiala. And the pass keeps them flowing. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Determined to keep moving. So a throw in here. Gomez. And teammates to play it to. And a goal kick coming up. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Leroy Sané. Felix Mecha. Havertz. Now with Wirtz. Kai Havertz. Good ball over the top. Decent chance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Intercepted effortlessly. Brown. Kai Havertz. On to Wirtz. Havertz. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, nice ball. Musiala. Felix Mecha. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Tah. Sané has it. Kai Havertz. Mecha. Good distribution. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Could cross it in here. And thwarted there following the cross. Andres Cubas. Miguel Almiron. And Gomez. Junior Alonso. Playing with a flow and intensity. On the ball, Arce. Nicely timed tackle. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Florian Wirtz. Oh, moving it nicely. Sané has it. Wirtz. A very timely interception. Good angle for the cross. Such an ambitious run. Well, there to intercept. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Galarza. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Leroy Sané. And the referee is given a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
Well, here it is again. Great composure to send the keeper the wrong way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent penalty.
And on with the action. Germany really beginning to flex their muscles. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Omar Alderete. Gustavo Gomez. Andres Cubas. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Antonio Sanabria. Galarza. Cubas with it. And nice vision. Can he find the net? And holds on to it confidently. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Gomez. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Felix Mecha. Brown. On to Wirtz. Cross-fired over. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. Germany have it back now. Mecha. And Havertz. Felix Mecha. Havertz. Trying his luck. Oh, fearless.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Florian Wirtz. David Raum. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And teammates around him. Cáceres. Andres Cubas. Onto Almiron. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Jamal Musiala. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Antonio Sanabria. Arce. Thoughtful play. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Wirtz. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Mecha. Clever defending. Raum. On to Wirtz. Jamal Musiala. Trying to tee it up. Ball retention so important. And saved by the keeper. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. So the corner played into the box.
Well, as you can see, Germany have had the majority of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
And Gomez with it. On the ball, Alderete. Gustavo Gomez. Junior Alonso. Omar Alderete. Kubas with it. Antonio Sanabria. Decent idea. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Leroy Sané. Felix Mecha. 20 minutes to go in this one. Possession, the most important thing. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Undav. Really well played pass. Dennis Undav. Wirtz. Undav. Now with Musiala. Nicely timed tackle. Has the strength to hang on to it.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Wirtz. Decent looking ball. Oh, the post denied him. This looks interesting. Musiala. Now with Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Well, this could really help the cause. And he takes it away. Well, the threat could be there. Danger building. Miguel Almiron. And possession changing hands. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Joshua Kimmich. Felix Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Dennis Undav. Just dropping off a bit. Undav. Mecha. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here it is now, a substitution. And over comes the corner. And Germany regaining possession. Kimmich. Florian Wirtz. Amiri with it. Thoughtful play. And now Amiri. And possibilities here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gustavo Gomez. On the ball, Arce. Kubas with it. Cáceres. And it's with Sanabria. Gomez. Antonio Sanabria. And the pass deftly cut out. David Raum. Felix Mecha. And now Amiri. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Almiron. And here's Cáceres. Germany with the ball once again. Mecha. Denis Undav. Felix Mecha. Oh, good vision there. Undav. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Felix Mecha. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Andres Kubas. Oh, nice ball. Just straying offside. And the substitution will occur now. And snuffing out the danger. Felix Mecha. Undav. Now a decent position. And the defensive intervention there. Might be a chance here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Omar Alderete. And here's Cáceres. And it's with Sanabria. And now Gomez. Miguel Almiron. It's with Bobadilla. A deft clearance. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Tar. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, but they've lost it now. Now, options are plenty. Felix Mecha. Now with Kimmich. Amiri. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Over it comes. Solid punch. Denis Undav. Oh, that's splendid play. It'll be a corner. Well, there... Oh, might be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Antonio Sanabria. Bobadilla. That's a high-quality pass. Well, read that magnificently. Amiri. Undav. Now with Wirtz. And the pass deftly cut out. Felix Mecha. This looks interesting. Interesting pass. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Can he put it away? And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Antonio Sanabria. Cáceres. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ball retention is often part of it. Tar. Rudiger has it. Mecha. Now with Wirtz. David Raum. Trying to tee it up. Very quick thinking there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Threads it nicely. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Always likely to be given as a foul. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany have prevailed. Your analysis?
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances, we saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany, and they take on Paraguay.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Bientôt commencer, ça va bientôt commencer.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Leroy Sané. Rudiger. Joshua Kimmich. On the ball, Rudiger. Felix Metja. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. And it's gone behind for the corner. Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Germany pushing forward with options available. Kai Havertz. Sané has it. Oh, useful ball. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Galarza. Junior Alonso. Gustavo Gomez. Cubas with it. Cáceres. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Chance here, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Sané. Metja. Sané has it. Now a decent position. Felix Metja. Sané has it. And players waiting in the centre. Musiala. Oh, good vision. Couldn't quite hang on. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Omar Alderete. A very effective challenge put in. Danger building. On to Wirtz. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
He's on the run. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Now, where's the penetration?
Kai Havertz. Felix Mecha. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Kai Havertz. Mecha. Good through ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Good weight on that pass. Kimmich. And sent in by Sané. Trying to tee it up. That's a good-looking pass. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Very effective pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Free kick is what's been given. Mecha. Could be dangerous. Cáceres. Throw-ins given. Wirtz. Tah. Felix Mecha. On to Musiala. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can they set up a chance? Maybe dangerous here. Succeeded in winning it back. Felix Mecha. Leroy Sané. Decent position. Sloppy from Sané. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, moving it nicely. And here's Cáceres. Gomez. Omar Alderete. Cáceres. On to Almiron. And here's Cáceres. Gomez. On the ball, Alderete. Junior Alonso. Omar Alderete. Gomez. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Andres Cubas. And he saw the situation developing. Targets available, cross comes in. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Wirtz. Intelligent defending.
Read it really well.
And a free kick given. Now opening things up. Brown. On to Wirtz. Felix Mecha. Kai Havertz. Junior Alonso. Omar Alderete. Here's Almiron. And a brisk run. Superbly read and executed. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Felix Mecha. Kai Havertz. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Now a decent position. And just like that, broken up. Tah. On the ball, Rudiger. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Gomez. Galarza. Kubas with it. But he could run onto it here. And wonderful defending there.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Leroy Sané. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Fancies it. What a block! And sending it out of play. Throw in here. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Cáceres. Kubas with it. Junior Alonso. Galarza. On to Almiron. Andres Kubas. And they have possession again. Mecha. Now with Havertz. Felix Mecha. Can they fashion a chance? Wirtz. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And Brown in possession. On to Wirtz. And whipped into the box. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Galarza. Promising possession, this. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Felix Mecha. Good ball over the top. Wirtz. On the ball, Rüdiger. Sané. Musiala. Wirtz. Super stop.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
There to take it away. Felix Mecha. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Could be threatening. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Elects to go short. Very effective pass. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Cáceres. Andrés Cubas. Now with Gomez. And here's Cáceres. Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Brown in possession. Jamal Musiala. Felix Mecha. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks.
They're just too passive with their defending now.
And he did well to cut it out. Could catch them on the break. Need to get back quickly here. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Musiala. Felix Mecha. On the ball, Rüdiger. Mecha. And Brown in possession. On to Wirtz. Felix Mecha. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now sending it in. Kept it out and cleared it away. Not troubling the keeper. Decent position for Germany to be in. Havertz. It did look on for them, but not to be. And that'll be a Germany throw. Could be dangerous. Can he give them the advantage? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Havertz, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Gomez. Galarza. Junior Alonso. On the ball, Alderete. And Gomez. Perfect tackle. Musiala. Now opening things up. Can he do it? Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, the threat could be there. He has teammates around him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Throw-ins given. Maybe dangerous here. Almiron. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Superbly read and executed. Mecha. Florian Wirtz. Felix Mecha. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Omar Alderete. And here's Cáceres. Felix Mecha. On to Musiala. Sané. Genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gomez. Gustavo Gomez. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. So back underway here into the second half. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Almiron. Gomez. On to Almiron. Cáceres. On the ball, Alderete. And here's Cáceres. Omar Alderete. Not a great pass. Brown. Wirtz. On to Musiala. And now their turn to have the ball. Galarza. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could play it in. This could level it. This corner could be useful to them. Substitution time it is here. Played over. Mecha. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Andres Cubas. Here's Gomez. Trying to tee it up. And Gomez with it. And a fine tackle. Felix Mecha. On the ball, Rüdiger. Mecha. Can they carve out another one? Now a decent position, and it's opening up. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and the finish is clinical. Hitting it cleanly beyond the keeper, that's a good goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Andres Cubas. And it's with Sanabria. A very effective challenge put in. Tar. Now with Wirtz. No panic, just passing. Musiala. And options in the centre. Oh, the threat level is still high. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Gomez. Cubas with it. Oh, tremendous vision. And played in. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Rüdiger. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Now with Havertz. Germany in a position of menace. He's in behind. Oh, it's a really keeper getting the touch. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Junior Alonso. And here's Cáceres. Gustavo Gomez. Galarza. Andres Cubas. And good anticipation. Kai Havertz. Mecha. Germany could get in behind the defence. Not giving it away. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Decent position. Intelligent ball. Good-looking move. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Cáceres. Cubas with it. Gomez. Omar Alderete. Galarza. And Gomez with it. And it's with Sanabria. The concession of a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. It's a neat move. Oh, had to intervene. Leroy Sané. And Havertz. Florian Wirtz. Kai Havertz. Now with Wirtz. And they have possession again. Cáceres. Cubas with it. Antonio Sanabria. Good distribution. Mecha. Now with Musiala. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's splendid play. Not troubling the keeper. Cáceres. Here's Almiron. And here's Cáceres. Arce. Andrés Cubas. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Mecha. Joshua Kimmich. On to Musiala. Sané. Promising possession, this. The attack showed promise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andrés Cubas. And here's Cáceres. Arce. Intelligent defending. Giving the ball away. Mecha. Felix Mecha. And Kimmich. Florian Wirtz. Showing a good reading of the game. Havertz. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Their turn to try to keep it. Cáceres. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Almiron. Miguel Almiron. Kubas with it. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Leroy Sané. Now with Musiala. Kai Havertz. Nice looking pass. Can they do it? And a very good challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Will it go in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kimmich. Rudiger has it. Havertz. Joshua Kimmich. And Havertz. Good move in the making from Germany. Jamal Musiala. Now with Wirtz. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Felix Mecha. Raum. Smart defending. Florian Wirtz. Felix Mecha. Wirtz. Mecha. Promising move from Germany. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Musiala. Jonathan Tah has it. Raum. And there's the feed into the box. And here's Cáceres. Gomez. Gomez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's certainly not alone. Joshua Kimmich. On the ball, Rudiger. Oh, good use of the ball. Could be dangerous. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, here it is again, and the striker does everything right. He hits it across the goalkeeper, which makes it difficult for him, and then the player coming in is alert for the rebound. What a good goal that is.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Showing good ball control. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Oh, nice ball. Chance here. The referee has given a corner. They favoured a short one here. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Cáceres. Andrés Cubas. Oh, that's a fine pass. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Shaping to shoot. Well, still danger. Super stop. Gomez. And here's Cáceres. Gustavo Gomez. And it's with Sanabria. Here's Gomez. Andrés Cubas. On to Almiron. Arce. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gomez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Musiala. David Raum. Mecha. On to Musiala. Now opening things up. Felix Mecha. And Kimmich. That's really good and effective physical play. Felix Mecha. An alert intervention. David Raum. Mecha. Havertz. Oh, good-looking run. Kimmich. Mecha. This looks interesting. Felix Mecha. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And an opening! With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Gomez. On the ball, Alderete. Galarza. Mecha. Now with Kimmich. Wirtz. Kai Havertz. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Felix Mecha. Nice looking move this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Musiala. And managing the game here.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
Felix Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Mecha. And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a German point of view. A victory for them. Sum it up for us.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.
Bientôt commencer, ça va bientôt commencer.
Welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Paraguay.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Kimmich. Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Rüdiger. Wirtz. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Andres Cubas. Galarza. Chance to cross. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Omar Alderete. Gustavo Gomez. On the ball, Alderete. And here's Cáceres. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
And here's Cáceres. Almiron. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Mecha. And a good-looking ball. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Cáceres. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, possibilities in the centre. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Andres Cubas. Miguel Almiron. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cáceres. Thoughtful play. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Kai Havertz. Florian Wirtz. Measured pass intended for Sané.
That pass is always on.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Felix Mecha. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Junior Alonso. Gomez. Galarza. Oh, nice ball. He has time to play it over. Now what can they do from here? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, just look at this. He's so alive to the situation. That's a neat-headed goal in the end.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Brown. Tah. Now with Kimmich. Rüdiger. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Andres Cubas. Can they set up a chance? Moving it so confidently now. Gomez. Well, the threat could be there. Good-looking pass. Omar Alderete. On to Almiron. Now a decent position. It's a perfect challenge. And possibilities here. On to Almiron. Can he play it in? Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, moving it nicely. Galarza. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Felix Mecha. Jonathan Tah has it. Florian Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. They could level it. Good-looking move. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Musiala. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Cáceres. Omar Alderete. And here's Cáceres. On to Almiron. Well, they've given him too much space. But they took care of the situation defensively. Musiala. Mecha. And Havertz. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And got rid of it.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Rüdiger. Really good interception. Well, this could really help the cause. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And Gomez with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Omar Alderete. Junior Alonso. And passing it well. Germany have it back now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he takes it away. Wirtz. Mecha. And Brown in possession. Felix Mecha. On to Wirtz. Oh, danger here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Mecha. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Very effective passing sequence. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Omar Alderete. And he has options available. Brilliant pass. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Germany have possession once more. And conceding the throw-in. Havertz. Oh, that's splendid play. On to Musiala. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Promising pass. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Galarza. On the ball, Alderete. And Brown in possession. On to Wirtz. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Interesting pass. Holding on to it. Wirtz. Looking for the final pass. Florian Wirtz. It's a neat move. Jamal Musiala. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Played over. And punch clear. Promising possession, this. Top-class defending. Omar Alderete. Gomez. And Gomez. Cáceres. Miguel Almirón. And bursting forward. Gomez. Junior Alonso. Cáceres. Letting the play flow. And winning it back. Mecha. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, possibilities inside the box. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, not cleared away. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Omar Alderete. Gomez. Cáceres. On the ball, Alderete. Junior Alonso. Andres Cubas. On the ball, Alderete. And here's Cáceres. Chance to do damage. Wirtz. Mecha. Felix Mecha. On to Wirtz. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm.
I'm not sure these are the right tactics. They're going to have to defend really well in their box.
Kimmich. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kai Havertz. Sané has it.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Wirtz. Oh, nice ball. Very effective pass. And Havertz. Sané. Can they deliver here? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Leroy Sané. Well, this could really help the cause. And that's going to be gathered and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Junior Alonso. Well, the threat could be there. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It is to be a throw-in. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Takes the shot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, as you can see, he just about gets that right. Some would say it's slightly lucky. I would say it's perfect placement.
And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Kimmich. On the ball, Rüdiger. Gomez. Junior Alonso. On the ball, Alderete. Miguel Almiron. Now with Gomez. It's a neat move. Cáceres. Gustavo Gomez. Well, he's given us away. Kai Havertz. And he has options available. Decent looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And Brown in possession. Now with Wirtz. Felix Mecha. Could play it in. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Kai Havertz. Oh, good idea. And the flag does go up, offside. Felix Mecha. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in Frankfurt am Main. All in all, I think it's fair to say, an oddly subdued performance from Kai Havertz.
He has to impose himself on this game. He's been far too quiet so far. If they are to get back into this, he needs to make something happen and start getting some shots away.
So the second half begins, and this game is finely balanced. Ball retention is often part of it.
He's done well to keep hold of it there.
Oh, danger here. Determined defending. Sané. And passing it well. And a clear foul. Oh, did so well to deny him. They take it short. Joshua Kimmich. Tar. And cutting it out. Almiron. A good vision there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Musiala. Now with Wirtz. Germany using width to good effect here. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And here's Cáceres. Very alertly winning back possession. Florian Wirtz. Interesting pass. Kai Havertz. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Counter-attacking possibilities. And using the flank. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Wirtz. Jonathan Tah has it. Kai Havertz. Trying to absorb the pressure. Decent position for Germany to be in. And this to level it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner once more. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Appear to be in two minds. Jamal Musiala. Felix Mecha. And Havertz. Possession lost by Germany. Havertz. Sané has it. Could be troublesome. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And that's expert defending. Omar Alderete. Gustavo Gomez.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Joshua Kimmich. Felix Mecha. So over the byline and a goal kick here. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Well, he's having a big impact on the game, not just with his goal, but his all-round play. Really impressive stuff.
Cáceres. Gustavo Gomez. Junior Alonso. Omar Alderete. Gomez. And here's Cáceres. On the ball, Alderete. Fantastic ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Now, who can he play it to? Couldn't quite hang on. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Antonio Sanabria. Gomez. Might lead to a chance. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sané. Too easy, far too easy. Thoughtful play. On to Wirtz. Promising possession, this. Felix Mecha. Angelo Stiller. Promising move from Germany. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And now Gomez. They want another goal.
Yeah, they're certainly controlling the tempo.
Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. Galarza. Really good hold-up play. Infringement spotted. Mecha. Stiller. Felix Mecha. Now with Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Kai Havertz. Promising pass. Is this the moment? And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Galarza. Junior Alonso. Miguel Almiron. Cubas with it. Cáceres. And unable to keep possession. Florian Wirtz. Given us away. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great defending. Andres Cubas. Arce. And Gomez with it. Junior Alonso. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Florian Wirtz. Stiller. Good passage of play. But then the one that goes astray. Now counter-attacking possibilities. "20 minutes to go in this one. And here's Cáceres. Really good challenge. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, big moment! And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Miguel Almiron. And here's Cáceres. On the ball, Alderete. Junior Alonso. Germany pushing forward with options available. Opportunity here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, pressing really high. An effective challenge. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Undav. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Stiller. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Seems to me that his foot's the problem because he's got trod on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
So the corner played into the box. And problem solved for now. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Miguel Almiron. Andrés Cubas. Cáceres. Omar Alderete. Antonio Sanabria. Jonathan Tah has it. Mecha. Jamal Musiala. Undav. And snuffing out the danger. Determined not to give it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mecha. Will it go in? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So underway again at 2-all. Omar Alderete. Junior Alonso. And forward they go again. Can they win this? And a free kick here. Just 10 minutes to go. Brown on to Wirtz. Jamal Musiala. Wirtz. Now with Musiala. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Gomez. Junior Alonso. The prospect of settling the game. Gomez. On to Almiron. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jamal Musiala. Mecha. A really good pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Wirtz. Nice looking move, this. And Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Felix Mecha. Stiller. Mecha. Could we see some late drama here? Cross could be useful. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And Sosa here. And it's with Sanabria. Oh, great vision. Felix Mecha. Stiller. Undav. There to win it back. Junior Alonso. Kubas with it. Oh, tremendous vision. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Junior Alonso. Gomez. And now Gomez. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Felix Mecha. Angelo Stiller. Mecha. Denis Undav. In the right place to cut out the pass. Omar Alderete. Kubas with it. Sosa on the ball. And now Gomez. On to Almiron. Holding on to it. Andres Kubas. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Felix Mecha. And Kimmich. Still pushing for a winner. And played in. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Manuel Neuer. On the ball, Rüdiger. Promising possession, this. Here's Almiron. Determined defending. Wirtz. Undav. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now opening things up. The emphasis very much on attack. Who had no intention of losing out. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90 minutes. So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more? That's a good-looking ball. Can they take the lead? But then the one that goes astray. Gomez. On to Almiron. Good work from Germany to win it back. Florian Wirtz. Amiri. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, that's splendid play. Can they set up a chance? Can they do it? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Tah. Deniz Undav. Now what can they do from here? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Cáceres. Here's Almiron. On the ball, Arce. And a fine tackle. Angelo Stiller. Now, who can he play it to? And really discomfited by the press. Options in the centre. It's a neat move. Really effective shielding under pressure. That's a good-looking pass. Could be troublesome. Oh, big moment! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Sosa with it. On the ball, Alderete. And Sosa here. Oh, read it really well. Will it happen for them? Decent idea. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Mecha. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Felix Mecha. Stiller. Deniz Undav. Wirtz. Not the pass he had in mind. A good vision there. Cáceres. Gomez. And it's with Sanabria. What can he do with it now? Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And here's Cáceres. Bobadilla. Cáceres. Cubas with it. Good weight on that pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Joshua Kimmich. Mecha. Amiri with it. Undav. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Brown. Stiller. Undav. Now with Wirtz. Felix Mecha. Decent looking pass. And he has options available. Antonio Sanabria. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Wirtz. Successfully cut out the pass. Amiri. And a goal! The golden goal to finish this contest once and for all. And no wonder they're celebrating. Pure drama here.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and it's a very tidy finish because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.